Üzerinde böyle bir şey duracak.
captains. During finals, if your athlete wants to protest, he comes to the referee committee. He doesn't play on the stage.
Mindegy majd.
Tartsa megint bele, mint a tévében, nézd.
Dear team captains,
Mindegy.
during final matches, if you want to protest, the athletes should come to the referee committee on the left side of the stage. Don't wait at the table. Уважаемые капитаны команд, во время финала, если хотите подать протест, спортсмен не стоит у стола, он подходит к судейскому комитету с левой стороны сцены. Снимается капитальная экипа, экипа финале, по рукам, как говорится, дать им протест.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to start the final. We have some small technical issue, but we will continue. So we invite the referees onto the stage for this final of the sub-junior classes, junior classes, and youth classes. We invite the referees for finals onto the stage. Please, all the finalists to be prepared on the left-hand side of the stage and watch the screens that we have for final. And we'll start now with our first final from this championship, the Sub-Junior Girls 40 kilos. With one loss, representing Ukraine, Yulia Stechenko. And with no loss in qualifiers, representing Turkey, Becky Ozkan. Onto the stage. Unfortunately, we have a small technical issue with the net screen, but it will be reasonable in the short while, so we are making good finals. And we need to. We cannot have going table and to finals.
And in the left side of the table, the Turkey, Becky Ozkan. And in the right side of the table, we want Yulia Stechenko, Ukraine. This is the first final of the European Wrestling Championship 2025. 13th edition.
Winner, Turkey! Becky Ozkan! Moving now to the Sub-Junior Girls 45 kilos. With one loss, representing Turkey, Nurgul Çiftli. And with no loss in qualifiers, representing Slovakia, Romana Mitakova.
Hello everyone, welcome to the 34th European Arm Wrestling Championships and the 27th Para Arm Wrestling Championships in the beautiful city of Cluj-Napoca, Romania. This is our second match, second of the final matches. If you didn't see the matches earlier today, they were extremely exciting.
Elini iyi oturttur kızım. İyi oturttur elini, güzel tut. Aferin. Sıkı tut.
Referees are setting them up. And that was a quick match. Slovakia gets the win on that. That is a gold medal for Slovakia.
Moving forward to the Sub-Junior Girls 50 kilos with one loss representing Ukraine, Oleksandra Hatka. And with no loss in qualifiers representing Turkey, Ekrim Bayrakli.
Hadi kızım, hadi kızım. Ecin iyi sar parmağını.
Ejin tut bekle.
Aynen. Sen de. Dönecek.
Çok iyi. Tut bekle.
Geliyor. Bekle. Gel de sen de.
Good job.
And 2-4 made by Alexander.
Ecin. Aynı şekilde kızım hiç şey yapma. Parmağını sıkı tut. Parmağını sıkı tut. Boşluk verme. Ecin uğraşma fazla. Hatta iki parmağını sıkı tut. Sen de bileği yetmiyor sana. Yetmiyor. Dikkat et. Ecrin. Saçmaladın.
Ecrin.
Çözün. Çözün. Yukarıdan vur çözün. Çözülsün. Çözülsün. Bağ daha güçlü.
Now you want on this one?
Yes. If you can give me the names. No.
I give you another.
I have my line.
No, I give you
Yeşil. Baba. Bas parmağını. Bas. Sıkı bas. Evet. Sert tut. Sert. Yes. I have no.
This is the matches that you want to see. Ukraine had hand control on top. Oh, that's the second foul for Turkey. Ukraine is a winner. Those are the matches that you want to see, but you want to see them go all the way down to the pin pad. So while we wait for our next athletes, the referees also switch up. These are the best referees in the world. They come from all over Europe, and they even have some special guests every once in a while. I see Turkey coming up on stage. And Slovakia. Slovakia on your left, Turkey on your right. These girls are intense, not wanting to give up anything for the match. They'll push the referees to the limit just to get everything that they can. That's a really good view. Going into the referee's grip. When two competitors can't agree on a grip, the referee will give them 30 seconds. And if they can't get the grip the first 30 seconds, the referee will call with the signal, the two hands above the head, referee's grip. In the referee's grip, the referee will ask the competitors if they want their thumb up or down, and if there's any movement, they'll get a foul. Left is always B, right is always B-side. Right is always B-side. So the referee is taking his time to put them in the referee's grip. He's closing his second hand, and the match starts once Slovakia had control of that match. So now they're going to the straps because there was a slip. Once they go into the straps, once there's a foul called, the head referee will start the process of the referee's grip over again, but he'll start from the other side. So he'll call the athletes up to the table and put the straps on. Once you're in the straps, there's no getting out. This is when it gets exciting. Turkey has one loss. She has to win the next 2 times in order to get the gold medal. So it's literally do or die here when she's against Slovakia. These girls, you can bet they're thinking about what they're going to do. Now they're going into the referee's grip and the straps. Limited mobility, no early movements. Every call is a foul now from here on in. That was a sign for the straps, so the referee's done that. Then we go into the referee's grip. He's centered in the center of the table. Closing the thumbs. No one is allowed to move. Closing one hand, then you close the other hand and say, ready, go. And the match starts. Oh, that's it. I believe we'll have a winner. Let's see what the referees say. Yes, the winner is Slovakia. She won the girls' 55 kilo class, gold medal. Our next 2 athletes coming up will be Turkey and Ukraine in the sub-junior girls 50 kilogram left-hand class. Turkey will be on your right. She'll have 1 loss. She has to beat Ukraine twice in order to get a gold medal. Very difficult to do, but it happens all the time. They have risers that they can stand on, that they can raise it up or lower it down depending on how comfortable they are at the table or what kind of style they use. The Ukraine chose to lower it. That puts these 2 girls pretty equal at the center of the table. The head referee is being careful to make sure he doesn't miss anything. He's checking the thumb knuckles. They have to be showing. The elbows have to be down. Shoulders have to be square and in the center of the table. He backs them up so they don't get in the way of the match. And then he'll say, ready, go. This is a great match center of the table. There's 1 elbow foul. The referees take a lot of time and training to make sure that they get the signals properly and they make the calls properly, but everyone makes mistakes. So we'll see what happens here. 1 foul, 2 fouls means you've lost the match. If she gets 1 more foul, the match will be over, and then it'll be a rematch. You can bet Turkey is really excited about the situation she's in right now. She has Ukraine up against the wall. Everyone's trying to get a little bit of an advantage. That's a warning because she's not keeping her shoulders square to the table. It's very important that everyone is equal at the table. That's why they make them both be square. And the match has started. Ukraine has a little bit of hand control, but it's still in the center of the table. And it's coming down. Let's see what they call here. So the referees will regroup, have a conversation if need be, and then they'll agree on the call. That's usually the best call for everyone. So let's see what they say. This is a strap match. Strap match means nothing's changed. Ukraine still has 1 foul, but now they'll be in the straps. You can see these girls are exhausted. Mentally and physically, this takes a lot out of you. It's 110% for just a few seconds. That's a good view of them putting the straps on.
Faulü var zaten. Dikkatli ol.
This is all done with great care. The straps are very important. Too tight and you can't move your hands very well. Too loose and someone may get a regrip on you. All these things are very important. These athletes are very skilled. Look at the focus. Good hit by Turkey. Good hit. Oh, I saw something. We'll see what the referees call there. I think I'll wait for the call. Elbow foul, yes. Turkey received an elbow foul. That ties it up. Now both girls have fouls. One more foul and you lose the match. This is when the emotions start to come out. It gets to the point where there's no more mistakes allowed to be made. This is the way we like to see arm wrestling. Everything on the table. Everything happens. Nothing left. By the time the match is done, you're exhausted. Win or lose, you've done everything you can. So they're going to put them back in the straps. And the girls both have one foul. And if everything goes well, they'll start the match. And we'll see who the winner is. These referees do this all day long, and they'll do it for 7 days of competition. Here we go. Referee centering on the table. He'll straighten the wrists, square the shoulders. And the match is started. Ukraine seems to have control, but Turkey is very strong. This is pretty exciting. It's exactly what we want to see. Look at the concentration on Ukraine. She's staring at the match, making sure she's got everything under control. That call is a dangerous position to call. That's unfortunate. Sometimes when you're putting everything into it, you really start to forget where your positions are, and you turn out and you're in a dangerous position for too long, and the referee will stop the match. Exhaustion too sometimes causes this. You get so tired during the match, you just can't help yourself going into a bad position. So good call on the referee, and we move off to the next match. Next match, sub-junior girls 60 kilo left. This is Ukraine against Ukraine. This is always tough, going against someone from your own country, quite possibly your own club, your own age. You may even go to school with each other. But it's for a gold medal. So although you might be friends at school, but once you get to the table, there's no friends. You do whatever it takes to get that gold medal and pin your opponent. Referee's backing up the girls. He has to get them to the center of the table. 30 seconds has passed. He calls a referee's grip. Referee's grip. No one's allowed to move. He's making them as even as possible to the center of the table. He'll square their shoulders and tell them don't move. Once he says command of don't move, their match is started. Closing the hands. There we go. That's Anna Iradenko from Ukraine. Gold medalist.
Representing Ukraine, and with no loss in qualifiers representing Turkey,
Turkey will be on the left, Ukraine on the right. Ukraine is doing very well. I think they've been in every category so far. This is sub-junior girls plus 70 kilogram. So Ukraine is on the right, Turkey on the left. Ukraine has one loss. She has to beat Turkey twice.
Yeah.
Oh, so much power. Duru from Turkey is incredibly strong. She just powered through this Ukraine girl. So this is just the finals of the event. During the day we had, I think they said, somewhere around 400 athletes, juniors, sub-junior, and youth. So this is just the end of the event for the first day, day one of the championships. Coming up is the sub-junior boys, 45 kilogram. Left hand on the right will be Moldova, and on the left is Turkey. Moldova has one loss. He has to beat Turkey twice in order to get the gold medal. Let's see what happens. You see that lanyard around their neck? That's their badge. That tells everyone who they are. So when they win or lose, or they scan their badge because they won the match, it automatically goes into the WAF arm wrestling system and graduates them into the next category, the next round of arm wrestling. So let's see what happens. Moldova on the right has one loss. Strap match. This is pretty common, a strap match. Sometimes both competitors want to do a top roll style, and it's pretty hard to hang on. Other times, they just want to be in the straps, so they'll intentionally bail out. But this was a strap match. If the referee can't tell who caused it, then they just go to the traps. I believe they both wanted to be in the straps. There's several reasons to want to be in the straps. One of them is that you don't need to use as much as your hand to hold on because you have the straps in order to help you control your opponent. And look at the control on that. Turkey knew exactly what he was doing in the straps. He powered right through in a nice clean top roll, and then they shake hands and hug at the center of the table. That's excellent. That's real arm wrestling. Gold medal for Turkey. Now we have two more competitors coming up. Moldova will be on your right, Georgia on your left. We also have two more referees. Like I was saying before, these referees are the best of the best. They'll go from here on to other competitions and then head to the World Championships in Albania, Bulgaria. Georgia on the left, Moldova on the right. And a strap match. Focus is so important in this event. You have to be mentally prepared for the start of the match all the time. Sometimes your opponent will be gripping you in a way that you really don't like. You have to either adjust or be satisfied with the grip and get ready for the referee to say ready, go, because the first millisecond can make all the difference in whether you win or lose the match or whether you get control of the match. So the referee asks them, do you want your strap high or low? Those are all the options they get, where it lands on the wrist. Everyone's got a different preference. There's other reasons for why they want it up, and some of them want it down. They're thinking about what they're going to do once this strap is tight. They're thinking about how they're going to get their grip. And the referee gives the signal to grip. Remember, Moldova on the right has one loss. Straightening the wrist. Moldova gets a warning because he's not straightening it, and they're going to start. And the winner is Georgia. Complete control. Sub-junior boys, 55 kilogram, left hand coming up. Turkey will be on your left, undefeated. Armenia will be on the right. This is the first Armenian athlete, I believe, to be in the finals so far today. You can bet his countrymen will be standing behind me somewhere, screaming, cheering him on. Because going home with a gold medal is very important. Centering on the table. Straightening the wrist, straightening the shoulders. And the match starts. Look at that. Armenia took the win. That means that they have to come back and do this again. That's pretty exciting. I don't know if you can hear the crowd behind me. They're pretty excited that Armenia fella did so well. So they will come back. It'll take one or two matches and we'll see those two boys again. Referees have changed. Here come some new athletes. Ukraine against Ukraine. Artem on the right is on the B side, which means he has one loss. He has to win the match in order to move towards the gold medal. If he loses this match, even you'll be the European champion. Again, these boys probably know each other very well. They're calling a winner on this because he went below the pin line. Looked like he tried to get an elbow to stop the match, to try and get a better grip next time, but it didn't work for him. Here comes the rematch. This should be exciting. Armenia will be on the left now. Turkey will be on the right. That means they both have one loss. The winner of this match gets a gold medal. Looks like that rematch won't happen quite yet. I'm sure they'll move on to the next two fellas. Yes, we have Armenia coming up, undefeated. He'll be on your left-hand side, and Hungary. I think this is the first Hungarian to be in the finals. That's pretty exciting too. Hungary has one loss. He has to win this match. This is 65 kilogram action. Armenia wins very convincingly. Good for him. That's Sargas from Armenia. Gold medalist.
Subject points 55 kilos. The bronze was accepted by the panel, and we have a match with 1-4 for Armenia.
It looks like they might be preparing to run that rematch. I see David from Armenia coming up. This is not a rematch, from what I understand. Sorry, this is a continuation of the first match. Not sure what happened, but there may have been a protest. Yes, they're starting out with with Armenia having one foul. So we're back where we were. Armenia has to win this match in order to stay in the game. Oh, that's a second elbow foul. Winner goes to Turkey. Winner is Turkey. Armenia gets the silver medal. There will be no rematch for that one. Now we're moving on to Moldova against Ukraine. Moldova will be on your left. Ukraine, with one loss, will be on the right. Earlier today, the competition was intense. 6 arm wrestling tables, just like this one, going all at the same time. 12 referees, 12 competitors on stage at the same time. Non-stop action. This is a 70 kilogram boys left arm, sub-junior. Sub-junior means that they're 13 to 15 years old. One warning for not gripping up. Second warning means 1 foul. Moldova on the A side has 1 foul against him already. This isn't the way he wants it to be. Oh, he's got hand control. Oh, he lost the grip. Now they're going to the straps. This is getting pretty exciting. Moldova can't afford any more mistakes. Referees are putting on the straps. Ukraine asking for the straps to be tighter. There's reasons for that as well. Sometimes if you have a bigger hand, you want the straps to be tighter to control the match better. Good hit by Ukraine. That is a win. That means that Ukraine is going to come back and compete against Moldova again. They'll be doing a rematch. Up to the table next, we're going to have Turkey on the A side. They'll be on your left, and Slovakia on your right. This is a sub-junior boys plus 70. The competition earlier today was so loud when these fellows were pulling. You couldn't talk without going somewhere quiet because it was so loud. Turkey has a large group here. Slovakia needs to win this match in order to stay in it.
Tak, nachytaj si ho.
Centering the table. Downside referee is given a flat hand, meaning that the wrist is bent. Now it's a thumbs up. And the match starts. Oh, what's the call going to be here? The referees, it's called an intentional slip, 1 foul. That means that the Slovakian denied the grip. He was no longer hanging on, and he got a foul. He has to get hand control in this match because it's obvious this fellow from Turkey is very strong. They're going to talk about this one more time. Elbow foul on Turkey.
Macho.
Several calls could have been made there, but the referees will take a second and discuss it if they need to and make sure they make the right call that's the most fair for everyone. Turkey's excited. That call is the intentional slip. It's the second intentional slip for Slovakia, and Turkey won. We have another rematch coming up. Ukraine against Moldova. They're both on the B side now, which means that the next person who wins gets the gold medal. This is the sub-junior boys 70 kilo. Hand control is so important in arm wrestling. You can see the Ukraine changing his grip a couple times, trying to get the very most he can get. Oh, they're ready. Ukraine had hand control on top, but there's a slip, so now they're going into the straps. Referee will ask them if they want the straps high or low, up or down. Put them on and pull them tight. Moldova can't afford to allow Ukraine to get on top because that's a big advantage. So Moldova has two options. Either they fight to get the grip and get on top of the match, or they stay inside and go for a press in the straps, which is pretty common because you don't have to hold on so tight. It means the stronger arm will win. Ukraine seems to have the better grip. I think it's going to be a repeat. And Ukraine got a top roll, but didn't get a good top roll. That's it. Good job. That could have went either way. Ukraine had hand control, but he didn't have full hand control. If Moldova was able to regroup, he could have probably brought that back, but Ukraine was obviously very strong as well. So these athletes all come from their respective countries, national champions, which generally makes most of them quite equal, and that means that the smartest, fastest, most technical athlete quite often gets the advantage. Being prepared for the referee to say ready, go, hitting on that go, it's so important. Here we have the junior girls 45 kilogram class, Ukraine on the left and Turkey on the right. That means that Ukraine is on the A side. Turkey has to win. She has to win this match in order to stay in the arm wrestling. It's quite often that these same athletes will meet each other in the right arm as well. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out tomorrow. Tomorrow is also sub-junior, junior, and youth. Same categories, except everything is done in the right arm. Checking for knuckles. Referee's grip. Some athletes like the referee's grip, some don't like it at all. What it means is you have no control over the grip. The referee puts you in the fairest possible spot. He'll only ask you if you want your thumb covered or not covered. And he'll say, ready, go. Wrap the thumbs up, close the hands. And that's a win for Ukraine. Yeah. Pretty convincing.
Moving forward now to the junior girls 50 kilos with warm-ups.
Referees are changing. We have Ukraine and Turkey coming up. Yulia from Ukraine and Diva from Turkey. Turkey will be on the right with one loss.
마이네. 해줘야지. 그래, 너무 잘하겠다.
That riser you see the referees putting in is just to make the athletes as equal as possible, not to give anyone an unfair advantage, but just to make them both as close to the same height as they can possibly get. Oh yeah, they're fighting at the center of the table. This will be a good match. Ukraine very strong. Referees trying to get them set up. I see the thumbs up, which means the head referee is going to start the match. Nice match. That's very nice. Very intense. Turkey has hand control and she's on the winning side, but she's got a tough match ahead of her because her hand is behind her. It looks like she's going to do it. It's going down. Ukraine is holding on. Oh, it might be coming back up. It is coming back up. Let's see what happens. It would be incredible if Ukraine was bringing us back. There's going to be a slip. Oh, they're going to the straps. These girls will be so exhausted right now. Their hands will be exhausted. Their forearms will be all pumped up. They'll both do everything they can to take their time to get back to the table so that their arms can recover. And the referee is calling them back to the table. There's no foul called, so that means they aren't supposed to be gone for very long. So the referees give them a little bit of grace period, and then that's it. Back to the table for the straps. The one thing about the straps is no matter what's happening, you know they won't let go again. These straps are consistent throughout the World Arm Wrestling Federation. So as we're at the European Arm Wrestling event right here, they'll be using the same World Arm Wrestling Federation straps. They're 1 inch thick. And they're designed to make sure that no one gets out, no one gets away. There's no more slipping. Referees are trained to put them on the same every time. The only options they get are up or down on the strap, meaning higher or lower on the wrist. And if it's too tight or too loose, they could ask for it to be changed, adjusted slightly. Look at the concentration on these girls. Nice, look at that. Let's see what the referee says. If it's a win for Turkey, it is a win. That means there's going to be a rematch. These girls will get a rest of about 1 match between, and then they'll be coming back to do it again. So our referees are changing. And our competitors are also changing. So we're going to have Moldova on the right, on the B side, and Turkey on the left, on the A side. There they go, they're changing sides. important that the competitors are standing on the proper sides. It's determined by the computer, and that dictates where they've placed in the event as far as right now. So this shows now that Moldova's on the right-hand side with 1 loss. Doesn't normally change the outcome of the match, but it definitely changes how the viewers can see it and how the spectators here in the crowd see it. Moldova's very comfortable with that grip. You saw her reach across and get her grip and pull it to her side. She looks very confident. Turkey is very strong. Let's see what happens here. Nice hand control. You saw her get a warning for not listening to the referee. He was just trying to straighten the wrist. Turkey is holding on here. I believe there was a pin. That means there'll be a rematch. Those girls will also be coming back.
To the rematch for the junior girls, 50 kilograms. Left arm, heel, Romania.
So we're back to our rematch now of the junior girls 50 kilogram class.
On the right side of the table, from Ukraine, Yulia.
Turkey came from the B side, moved Ukraine to the B side. This makes them both equal. Winner of this match gets the gold medal. I can hear some coaching going on behind me. This is perfectly legal. This is so intense. Look at the girls, they're just shaking up there. They're so ready to go. Turkey is ready. Straightening the wrist of Ukraine. And it's straight. There we go into the hook. That's a win. Turkey a pin, Ukraine in the hook. Good for her. Very strong.
And we go back to the junior 55 kilograms. Final rematch.
Now we're back to the rematch in the girls' junior 55 kilogram class.
Final rematch, junior girls 55 kilos.
The rematches give it quite a bit more excitement to the already exciting day that we've had. Both girls have a loss. Winner of this match gets the gold medal. This last match was a tough one. We'll see what happens here. Last time, I think Moldova got the top roll. Same thing, there's a top roll. But this, oh, there's a slip. We'll see what they say. An intentional slip on Turkey. So she'll get a foul for that. Moldova will do exactly the same thing. It's worked for her the past 2 matches. She'll be focusing on the hand to get a top roll, and this is what's happened. Turkey is so strong. Look at Turkey took hand control and forced a strap match. So many different factors come into play in the straps. You don't need your hand as much as you need your arm because the strap is holding you together. Getting hand control would still be a bonus, but then being able to pull with your wrist on the straps is how most of these matches are concluded. Moldova looks to have a good grip. There's a top roll, and that's the end of the match, I believe. That's the gold medalist, Moldova, coming from the B side, beating Turkey twice to claim the gold medal.
For the junior girls 60-year final.
I see some new referees coming up, and Slovakia will be coming up on your left. She's on the A side, undefeated, and Turkey will be on your right on the B side. She has one loss. The referee's calling over the table. Slovakia wants her riser down. Shaking hands, that's always nice to see too. Turkey looks to have the better grip, but depending on strength, it may not mean anything. Now they're looking more equal. The referee won't start the match until he sees thumb knuckles. That's why he's touching them on the finger. The girls aren't cooperating, so the referee calls the referee's grip, which means that the girls don't determine the grip anymore, the referee does. He'll ask them if they want their thumbs up or down, and then any movement means a foul. Squaring the shoulders, one thumb and then the other thumb, and then he'll wrap one hand and the other hand, and then he'll say, ready, go. Wrapping the Slovakian girl's hand, now he's wrapping the girl from Turkey. Ready, go. Oh. Turkey girl is quite smart. She's re-gripping as she comes back. This is her way of getting hand control, and she definitely got hand control. The girl from Slovakia can't let that happen next time. Those were good moves by the girl from Turkey. So now they're going to the straps, and then they'll go back into the referee's grip. Slovakia on the A side did lose hand control in the last match before the straps. Let's see what happens here. Any movement in the referee's grip is a foul. The referees are watching us carefully. Top roll by Turkey. The referees are taking out the strap. And they're calling the winner, Turkey. That means there'll be a rematch. Like I was saying before, these girls are all basically equal. Boys, girls, men, women, in these categories are mostly all equal. So that's why we're getting so many rematches, because any mistakes can cause you to lose the match. Being prepared is key.
forward now. The junior girls 65.
Coming up to the table, we have the junior girls 65 kilogram left arm class. Hungary will be on your left on the A side. Moldova will be on your right on the B side. Moldova has to win this match in order to keep moving forward. They're both asking for the risers to be up. This allows them to be on top of the table a little bit further. It goes up approximately 4 inches, so they can lean forward a little bit further. Depending on the style you're using, it's a big advantage. But if they're both using the same style and they've both gone up 4 inches, it'll come down to who's prepared the most and who's the fastest to get to that position. We saw the referee put his fist between the hand and her chin. That's so that they're not too close to the match. There has to be a certain distance between the body in the hand and the chin in the hand so that they don't impede with the match. If you touch any other part of your body while you're arm wrestling, you'll get a foul. The referee wants everyone to be the same. So we're going to a referee's grip now. Referees all do this the same. And there's the pin. Hungary with a decisive win. Very strong.
Moving back to the rematch of the junior girls 60 kilo.
Now we've got the 60 kilogram left arm match coming up. These are junior girls. This is a rematch, so both girls are on the B side now. They both have one loss. The pressure's on these girls now. Referee's calling to the table. You can see them how tight they get to the table. They're locked in there. They're pulling with a lot of their core strength. They brace themselves up against the table so that they can pull a little bit harder and have a little bit more control. Going to the referee's grip now. The referee's asking them, do you want your thumb up or down? Downside referee or second referee will be holding them. You see him there. He'll be feeling their hands to see if they make any movements, because if one of them moves, he'll stop the match and they'll get a foul. He backs out of the way. The referee says ready, go. He's stopping the match. One foul for Slovakia. That's an elbow foul. That puts a lot more pressure on her. 2 fouls and she loses the match. Back to the referee's grip. girls are being very careful not to move. Turkey has got hand control. Slovak, oh, we're going to the straps. Turkey got hand control quite fast, same as she did the last time they pulled. The Slovakian girl, now they're going into the straps. She has to make sure that doesn't happen. If Turkey gets hand control like that, she may very well have the win. Turkey was very fast at regripping. It's tough at the table when someone's regripping that fast. You see them coming back up the side of the table and regripping. You don't have time to react because you don't know what they're going to do. So they can get the regrip and then they bring you part way down again and they just keep pulling on your arm. Putting on the straps. And now they're going to referee's grip. That's the signal for referee's grip. He's asking them again, do they want their thumb up or down? Look at that. Turkey got top roll, but she brought it back up to center table. Oh, she's taking an intentional foul. So this could be a smart play for Turkey. She's taking an intentional foul. Oh, as it turns out, they both got a foul, which means it's called a coincidental foul. That means they both elbow fouled at the same time, so there will be no foul, and they'll just restart the match. This is good for Turkey because she needs hand control. Ready to start the match. Turkey got hand control again, but no, it's in the center of the table. The Slovakian girl is very strong. She doesn't have great hand control, but she definitely has it on her side of the table. Oh! See what the referees called out. That was an intentional elbow.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's very important. The reason Turkey took the intentional elbow foul is to get hand control. She knows if she doesn't get hand control, it's going to be a real long, hard match. So she lifted her elbow up intentionally. Now the girls both have one foul. They're going into the straps and the referee's grip. This is exhausting for everyone. The athletes will be exhausted. You prepare yourself for a match like this. They come up to the table, but then they have to wait for the strap to be put on, and then they wait for the referee's grip.
Adri, sustreca!
Putting on the straps. Slovakia, her goal will be to get the hit, get hand control, and get it on her side of the table as fast as absolutely possible. Now it's the referee's grip. These girls are both preparing for the go. At this stage, when they both have one foul, there's no more mistakes allowed. Hand control by Turkey. But it's back up the center of the table. Slovakian girl was being very patient. Recalculating now. Turkey needs to do something different. It's still going down a little bit farther. It looks like it might be Slovakia. You can hear the crowd behind me. That's it. The winner is Slovakia. That's a great match. They don't get better than that one.
Moving forward now to the girls 70 category.
Up next we have Turkey and Spain. Turkey will be on the B side, on your right. Spain is on the A side, on your left. See Turkey reaching in for her grip. It's a feeling you get. You reach around there, you grab part of your opponent's hand, and then you bring it back, and it just feels good. So she's looking for that sweet spot in the grip. Sometimes your opponent fights back. Other times your opponent just feels comfortable with it and gets ready for the go. Oh, Spain got one false start. Moving before the go. That's just a warning. That's it. You see what the referees call there? That's one intentional slip on Spain. You saw that her fingers were wide open, means she was not holding on to the match. She'll get a foul for that. So I believe Turkey has one warning and Spain has a foul. Referee's grip. Referee squaring the shoulders. Closing their hands. Second referee backs away. Into the hook. Spain took Turkey into the hook. And that's the winner. Spain with a good hook match. Up next we have Norway and Slovakia. Norway is on the B side. She'll be on your right. Slovakia is on the A side. She'll be on your left. Norway has to win this match. This is junior girls plus 70. I don't know if you can see that replay of the hook match, but the elbow came off in a losing position. That is what the referee called, was elbow foul in losing position, and they gave the winner. Now we'll see if Maria Karlsson from Norway has what it takes to get a win here and come back for the B side. Referee's grip.
Going now to the referee's grip.
Second referee reaches in underneath to hold the wrists. He does everything he can to not impede with the competitors. Closing one hand and then the other. Top roll. Norway has what it takes. She top rolled Slovakia, and now she's going to come back for the rematch. I see them off on the side over there. The coaches are talking to both of them. Slovakia has to come up with plan B. Coming up next, junior boys, 50 kilogram class. On the right from Azerbaijan. And on your left is Armenia. Azerbaijan has to win this match. If not, Armenia gets the gold medal. Nice match in the center of the table. Both guys wanted a top roll right in the center of the table. That's why they slipped out. They'll go into the straps. They have options. They can either stick with their same game plan and see who has the best top roll, or they can switch it up and try something different. This is their time to make decisions. You don't get much time to make a decision in arm wrestling. Some matches take a split second. Others can take a couple of minutes. In those couple of minutes, so much can happen. So many changes can be made. Every change that's made, your opponent has to counteract that change and then make one of their own. So many things have to happen in order to get a win in arm wrestling. Look at that, right in the center of the table. Armenia wants to go inside, it looks like. Oh, there's an elbow foul. I believe they're going to be calling an elbow foul on Azerbaijan. One elbow foul, losing position. That means Armenia is a winner. What that exactly means is that when your elbow comes off and you're more than 2/3 of the way down, so actually any foul, 2/3 of the way down or more is considered a losing position, and you get a foul, it's called a foul losing position. And that's all it takes. This is a rematch. Norway is now on your left. Coming up from the B side, Slovakia on the right. They're both on the B side now. The coaches would have given them both some crucial information. A little bit of a yank across the table. Maybe some intimidation. Going to the referee's grip. Sometimes that's required to get to the referee's grip.
Eliška. Viac.
The referee will be very methodical in applying these referee's grips. Squaring up the shoulders, closing one thumb and then the other. One hand and then the other. Inside, into the hook this time. Look at that. Norway. That is amazing. I never expected that to happen. Good for her. Coming from the B side.
Moving forward now to junior boys 55.
Just goes to show you that anything can happen in arm wrestling. Being prepared for the start of the match, getting hand control, being faster, being first. Best technique sometimes is what it takes. Junior boys, 55 kilogram class. Luka from Georgia on your left, and Andriy from Ukraine on your right. .55 kilogram junior boys. You saw that initial yank backwards. That's the Ukraine fella doing his best to get hand control right at the very beginning. See the fellow from Ukraine. He's watching the second referee. Oh, hand control over the top and then a slip. They're going into the straps. Ukraine has a really good plan. That hit backwards, he's doing his best to open up the fingers of the fellow from Georgia. Now they'll be in the straps. If everything works the same for Ukraine, he'll hit backwards, opening up the fingers, and then the match should be over. Georgia has to fight against that. Make sure his hand doesn't open. Straps are on. Ukraine athlete will watch the second referee because his wrist is obviously bent, and it's important for him to have his wrist straight to make him feel good. He's watching for the thumb. Now they're ready to go into the hook. Georgia got him in the hook, and it's going down. We'll see what the referees call. Winner, Georgia. Coming up next, we have Turkey and Moldova. Moldova on the B side. This is day one at the European Arm Wrestling Championships. Tomorrow in day two we'll be doing the right arm. Then we'll be doing para, left and right, masters, left and right, and seniors. Referee doing his best to set them up. That was fast. Turkey gets the pin.
European champion 2025 here in Romania. Moving now to the junior boys 65 kilos. We us representing Georgia.
Next year at this time, the European Championships will be in Budapest, Hungary. Hungary puts on one of the best events I've ever been to. It's exciting to go there. We'll see what happens next year. Bulgaria will be hosting the World Championships in just a couple months' time. Georgia on your right. No. Bulgaria on the left. Georgia's on the B side. He has to beat Bulgaria twice. Top roll into a hook. What's the call? Elbow foul, losing position. Bulgaria's the winner. It was a good move by Georgia to get the Bulgarian into the hook, but it was in the wrong position. Referees are changing, new athletes are coming up. France will be on your right. Georgia will be on your left. France has one loss. This is the grassroots of arm wrestling. Sub-junior, junior, and youth. This is where it begins for most of us. Both athletes wanted a top roll. There was a slip, but they called an elbow foul. Arm wrestling has really grown over here in Europe. This is the strap match coming up. Georgia had control of the hand. France has to get control. Junior boys, 70 kilogram. Very nice control by Georgia, but France is not giving in. This is a great match. The crowd is going crazy behind me. France is relying on the strap. Something's called here. We'll see what happens. Second elbow foul for France. Winner is Georgia. Next matchup will be Georgia on the left, undefeated, and Turkey on the right with one loss. This is junior boys 75 kilogram class. I was talking earlier about the European Arm Wrestling Federation, how it's grown so much over the years. We were at the World Championships last year in Moldova, and I believe there was 2,400 athletes at that event. I expect Bulgaria to do something the same in the next couple months. Georgia on the left, Turkey on the right. Both athletes going for a top roll. There was a slip, now they're going to the straps. Junior boys 75 kilogram class. straps. I don't know if you can see it, but one boy has his leg wrapped around the table leg. And the other boy has his leg up. This is all different styles people use. One has the idea of getting ahead so he can push. The other one has his leg wrapped so he can put back pressure. And Georgia, not sure what the referees are going to call. They're taking off the straps. Georgia won the gold medal. You see the camaraderie at the center of the table. That's something that only arm wrestling is known for. Winning and losing, they're all still friends at the end of the day. Junior boys 80 kilo. Bacho from Georgia on the A side, undefeated. Fran from Croatia on the right. He has one loss. Fran has to win this match. Oh, you saw one competitor ask the other competitor if they wanted to go into straps. This is allowed. If they both agree, the referee will automatically put them into the straps. And this is what happened. So they're going into the straps. This is when the competitors know each other. This is quite often the case. They know they're going to slip right off the bat, and they want to save their strength. So one will ask the other one if they want to go into straps or a referee's grip. And if they agree, that's what happens. If they disagree, then they just go back to the traditional setup. Straps are on. So it's not a referee's grip. It's just a strap match. Referees are setting it up, straightening their wrists. False start by Croatia. That's just a warning. It's so important to get the jump, to be the first one to react, to get hand control. A warning is a small sacrifice if it helps you get the control you need to win the match. Georgia is in control. So strong. Let's see what the call is. That's a winner for Georgia.
Winner the European champion, Moving forward now to the junior boys 90 kilograms. We call up from Turkey. We have Aslan, and we know last week qualified for Georgia. Davidi Tuchishvili.
New competitors coming up. Georgia on your left, Turkey on the right. This is the junior boys 90 kilogram class. Turkey on the right, getting chalk. The magnesium chalk is designed to enable you to get a better grip on your opponent. So if you're sweaty or if something's slippery, or the chalk will hold you together a little bit better. And if you're someone who really goes for hand control, the chalk is very important. Referee squaring the shoulders. See what the referee calls? That's one elbow foul. Notice the referee is tapping his elbow, putting one finger up, and a downward swing of the hand means it's a foul. Junior boys 90 kilogram class. Georgia's on the left, Turkey is on the right.
Shoulder, both sides, not only one side.
Trying to straighten the wrists. One warning to Turkey. They really have to listen to the referee. He'll only tell them so many times. I saw something else. That's a second elbow foul for Turkey. Georgia's the winner. So you saw the referee put up two fingers, tap his elbow. That's the second elbow foul.
And now forward, the junior boys plus 9 kilo final. With one loss representing Germany, Andrei Konenko, and with no loss qualifier representing Georgia, Kamani Mekokishvili.
New referees going into the junior boys plus 90. These are the big boys. Georgia on your left, Germany on your right. Germany's on the B side. Let's see if Germany has what it takes to get a win here. That might be a false start. It looks like Georgia's getting a warning for a false start. And we're going to the straps. Referees are putting on the straps. Germany has a chance to bring this back, give a loss to Georgia, and have a rematch. Thirty-fourth European Arm Wrestling Championships and the 27th European Pair Arm Wrestling Championships. That's pretty incredible. Things have changed so much here in Europe over the past, I'd say, 15 years. It's grown into a mainstream event. Germany got the hit. Georgia took a foul. This is really unfortunate for Germany. Germany had control. He was heading right to the pin line, but Georgia got a foul, which means they have to go back and start over again. Georgia now has 1 warning and 1 foul. Any mistake on Georgia's part will result in a loss. No more warnings or fouls left. Germany needs to hit again, needs to do everything the same. He may have done it. It looked like a pin. We'll see what the referees call. It's a win. Germany gets a rematch. They'll come back and redo that match. We may just give them a minute to do that because we're coming into the youth. We are moving into the women's youth 50 kilogram class. Turkey on the left, Ukraine on the right. The referee is raising the riser on both girls. 50 kilogram youth. Women. Turkey on the left, Ukraine on the right with 1 loss. If Turkey wins this match, she'll win the gold medal. Hand control by Turkey, but there was a lot of strength by Ukraine. They're calling it an intentional slip by Ukraine because her fingers were wide open, so she wasn't holding on. So Ukraine gets 1 foul. I think Ukraine has a chance here. They looked like they were right in the center of the table. Turkey is very concentrated. She's looking for the hit on this one, and she got it. The winner is Turkey, gold medalist. Coming up to the rematch now between Germany and Georgia. Junior boys plus 90 kilogram class. Germany is coming up from the B side. Beat Georgia once, puts Georgia on the B side. Now they're both equal. The winner here gets a gold medal. Let's see if Germany can do it again. I can hear the crowd behind me. They're getting excited about this. You can hear the crowd. The crowd's getting excited. People are starting to get closer. Referee's making shoulders are square. Match has started. The winner is Georgia. Very strong. Now we're back to the youth women, 55 kilogram left. Turkey on the left. Georgia on the right. Georgia has to win twice to take the gold medal. Both girls are having a riser brought up. Referee straightening the wrist. And a big top roll by Thirtieth. Very controlling, very dominating, no problems that victory. Youth women 55 kilo. Now we're going to the youth women 60 kilogram class. Sweden on the left, Ukraine on the right. Sweden is undefeated on the left. That means Ukraine has to win twice. Sweden known for having a very, very strong women's field of arm wrestlers. Referee setting them up. You see both girls are rolled into the hook right now. That means the referee's going to have to turn them around. They can't start like that. Sweden on your left on the A side. It looked to me like Sweden had control of that match. There's a slip, they're going into the straps. We'll see if it works out the same. See if Ukraine can hang on and get a win out of this. The athlete is able to challenge his traps, and she did. She wanted it moved a little bit. The referees will fix it for her. The goal behind the straps is to make sure it's fair for everyone. Nice top roll by Sweden, but she gets an elbow foul. This is not the way Sweden wants to do it. She has to keep her elbow down, get the same control she had in order to get the victory. One more elbow foul for Sweden and she loses the match. The referees are adjusting the strap again. After a foul, the athletes can request to have the straps removed if they'd like, but it's not always necessary. Top roll by Sweden. Top roll by Sweden. It's only halfway down and Ukraine is still in a good position. The straps make all the difference in this kind of a position. Sweden has to stay on top of the match. I don't know if you could tell, Ukraine just repositioned her body. Now she's got her foot up. She's getting ready to press on the straps. It's centered and it's going over. Ukraine, let's see what the referees say, takes the win. That means they're going to a rematch.
Moving forward to the U.S. 65 kilos, we go up to France.
Coming up to the table is Turkey. Will be on your left. France will be on the right. This is a youth women 65 kilogram class. After this match, we'll go back to the rematch.
Al gidelim, al gidelim. Hadi bakalım. Hadi benim.
France on the right, Turkey on the left. France is on the B side. Elbow foul for France. Turkey, it looked like she had full control of that match. France can't get another foul. She has to take hand control and get the advantage onto her side of the table. Turkey, it looks like she's got a really good grip. Looks like she's got a big hand. Size of the hand makes a big difference in arm wrestling. Hand control. Turkey rolled over on top of France, and that was it. Gold medal goes to Turkey.
European champion. Moving now. A step back to the final rematch. Fourth rival from Ukraine against Amanda.
Two referees up there. Ukraine on the left, youth women's 60 kilogram class. Sweden on the right. This is the rematch. Let's see what happens here. Ukraine came from the B side, moved Sweden down to the B side. Now they're both equal. The winner here gets the gold medal. Both girls are very focused. This is Bodana Likman from Ukraine and Amanda Christensen from Sweden. These girls are both ready. There's a slip out. That means they're going to the straps.
We're going into the straps.
Quite often one girl wants the straps, whereas the other one may not. The straps make a big difference. This is the gold medal match. Focus and concentration. Both girls are going to need the best grip they can get. They have to listen to the referee, listen for his commands. He's going to say, ready, go. Sweden may have hand control, but Ukraine is behind her hand a little bit better. We'll see if Sweden can get a little bit more on this grip. You tire out faster. This looks like the Ukraine girl is waiting patiently for Sweden to tire out. This moves into a press. So she'll be switching into the tricep. It's coming down. That's it. Ukraine. I think that was a good plan by Ukraine.
Moving forward now to the youth 70 kilo final. With one loss, representing Turkey, Nisa Kamadan, and with no loss to qualify representing Slovakia, Nastasia Pastorkova.
New referees, new athletes. Turkey on the right, on the B side. Slovakia on the left, on the A side, youth women's 70 kilogram class. Turkey needs to get this win.
Ön bileğini kullan Nisa.
Referee's grip. The referee will only wait so long to allow the girls to get the grip themselves, and then he'll make the signal, 2 hands overhead. There it is again. And that's a signal that it's the referee's grip. Oh. Strap match.
We will also into the straps.
Nisa, tutarak.
Referees will put on the straps. Then they'll go back to the referee's grip. Straps are applied. Now the referee will do the referee's grip.
Nisa yaslasana bir. Yaslayacağım bana.
No movement allowed. And there's the match.
Come on, come on.
Referee's making a call. There looks like an elbow foul.
Nisa aynısını yap. Ayağını yaslamadan yap.
Referees have the best view of anyone. So it's not a pin, it's an elbow foul.
Şimdi yapma şimdi.
Which means Turkey will have to do the exact same thing again. She'll have to do something similar. Get that pin so she can advance and go for the rematch.
Kalkmış Nisa kolu.
Nisa bu sefer ayağını yaslamadan. Çünkü çok yasladığın için kayıyorsun dışarıya.
Nana, tu ku mnie do boku musisz iść, tak do boku. Seknij do boku, do strony. Nisa, dirseğine dikkat, unutma.
Dirseğine dikkat et. Ayağını yaslama.
Dikkat.
Ama aynı şekilde.
Tak,
Seni
tak, tak.
kapatacak önce, seni.
Daha dikkatli, hadi.
Ona söyle. Önce ben de İngilizce.
That's a signal for referee's grip.
Perfecte. Dikkatli. Hadi kızım.
Her turn, her turn.
Hadi.
Top roll by Turkey. We'll see what happens now. If it's a win, and it is, Turkey pushes for a rematch. We'll go through one match, and then I'm sure we'll come back to that one.
representing Turkey, Asude Kok. And with no last uniform for representing Slovakia, Ivana Pitakova.
Youth women 80 kilo. Slovakia on the left on the A side. Turkey on the right on the B side. Turkey has to win this match. Shaking hands before the match. That's always good to see. But that is when it ends, like you just see right now. The friendship ends until the match is over and then the camaraderie begins again. It's a very unique sport. You're friends 1 second and then you're battling for a grip the next second. A warning given to Turkey. Turkey is not happy. You fight for everything you can get in the grip. That's it. We'll see what the referees call. That's an intentional slip in the losing position. Winner is Slovakia. Gold medalist.
Back to the rematch between Lisa Kavala from Turkey and Nastasia Pastokova from Slovakia.
Slovakia on the right, Turkey on the left, 70 kilogram class. This is the rematch. Turkey is not happy about something.
Açını yap. Sert dışarıdan.
Bas parmakları.
Açını yap.
A warning going to Slovakia. I believe it's because of shoulders. We'll see what happens. The referee's having troubles with both girls. Yeah, he's going to the referee's grip. This is the best solution. The referee asks them if they want their thumb up or down. No one's allowed to move. Squaring the shoulders. Closing the thumbs. Oh. False start on Slovakia. A false start in the referee's grip means a foul. False start any other time is just a warning, but in the referee's grip, every call is a foul. Slovakia, I believe, has a warning and a foul now. Closing their hands. That doesn't look good for Slovakia. We'll see what they call here.
finger open.
That's an intentional slip for Slovakia. Second foul. Winner goes to Turkey. That's unfortunate. It's a chance you take. Opening up your hand like that, it's a chance you take. Trying to get out of the grip, whether the referees see it or not.
Isa Kamananisa, the European champion, with us on the left. We now
Youth women, 90 kilogram, coming to the table. Turkey on the left, Norway on the right. Turkey is undefeated in this category. One more win for her, and she will be guaranteed the gold medal.
Bilal'cim harika görünüyorsun. Bir şampiyon ol gidelim hadi.
And winner goes to Turkey. Good match.
Tebrik ediyorum.
She's obviously very strong.
We now forward to the 90 kilo final.
We're going to the 90 kilogram class, 90 plus. Youth women, Turkey will be on your left, Switzerland on your right. Switzerland has to win this match in order to move on.
Öyle mi? Öyle mi kaldı? Hadi al da gidelim ya.
The referee's asking the girls to move their badges around the back.
Yemek yapacaksın da.
They're not allowed to have their hair in front. Nothing can impede with the match. So the badge can't be in front.
Hadi kızım.
Turkey on the left. Switzerland on the right. Referee gives a thumbs up. There goes the match. Turkey obviously very strong. No problems getting the gold medal.
We now forward to the youth men 55 kilo final.
We're going into the men's classes now. Youth men, 55 kilogram left arm. Georgia will be on the left. Hungary will be on your right. Hungary has to win this match in order to move forward. See new referees up the table. These referees travel from around Europe to these events. Working long hours, long days. Hungary on the right, Georgia on the left. Georgia and Hungary are both very strong teams. Georgia's challenging the referees, trying to get the best grip he can. Top roll, Hungary with a huge top roll. Intentional slip, they called the winner. Intentional slip, losing position, Hungary is the winner.
And we move forward to the youth men's 60 kilos with one plus representing Armenia, Arman Ocean. We will now like to welcome one representing Turkey, Yusuf Demir.
Next class, youth men's 60 kilogram left. Turkey on the left, Armenia on the right. Let's see what happens here. Referees given the command to take a grip. Remember, this is just day one. The competition gets more intense as the days go on. We've still got 6 more days of this. Top roll by Turkey. Let's see what the referees call here. Intentional slip out by Armenia in a losing position. Oh, maybe I'm wrong, sorry. Intentional slip out, that's what the call is. So Armenia should have 1 foul. Not a losing position, just an intentional slip out. Armenia dragging him into the hook. This is excellent, and that looks like might be the pin. Very intense competition. The winner is Armenia.
And we're moving back to the youth men 55 rematch. Made by Mark Combo from Junior Euroarm without Fili from Georgia.
We go back to the youth men 55 kilograms left arm final rematch. On the left side of the table, Mark Donko from Hungary versus Guram Nezvishvili from Georgia. The wrist must be straight. The grip is arranged by the referees. Elbows should be on the pad. And we have a referee's grip. Youth men 55 kilograms. Youth men are between 19 and 23 years old.
Oh, yes.
Moving in referee's grip means one fall. Guram from Georgia moved in referee's grip, so he has one fall. Two falls means one lost match. So he must be very careful. And they are ready? Now Mark Donko from Hungary made also the same mistake, moving in the referee's grip. Second moving in the referee grip for Guram Georgia and lose the final of the youth men 55 kilograms.
Now moving to the youth men 60 kilo rematch. Arman Nurder from Armenia, fourth. Yusuf David from Turkey into a rematch.
Next final, youth men 60 kilograms left arm. It's also a rematch. Each player has one loss, so now the winner will take the gold medal.
In the rematch, Armenia, this is a press move. Pressing to the pin line, not quite getting up far enough before there was a slip. Now they're going to a strap. We haven't seen much of the press. Now they're going to the straps. It's quite possible Armenia is going to try and do the same thing. Get Turkey into a press and see if he can bring him all the way down to the pin. Straps are on. Referee's motion for it to go to center. You can hear the crowd behind me. It's getting very exciting. There's the inside. It could have been a help or a plus. We don't know if there's a win yet. We'll see what the referees say. It is a win for Armenia. Nice style, very nice.
We now to the youth men 65 kilo fight. With one loss representing Ukraine, Vadim Zavenko, and with no loss to the qualifiers representing Moldova, Ivan Kuka.
Next category is youth men 65 kilogram class. Moldova on the left on the A side. Ukraine on the right on the B side. Ukraine has to win twice. Very good competition. Last I heard, there's over 1,000 athletes registered for this event over the next couple of days. This is day one. Left arm, youth men, 65 kilogram class. Strap match.
We're going into the straps.
Referees will put on the strap. Now the referees are going to set it up. Move it to the center. Make sure the knuckles are showing. Square the shoulders. And that's a hook, solid hook match. We'll see what the referee says. And the winner is Moldova. In the hook. That's strength against strength. Look at the camaraderie there. The Ukraine guy is not happy that he lost, but he's very happy for his competitor. That's good sportsmanship. Big smiles all around. Next category, youth men 70 kilo class. Georgi from Georgia on the right. He has one loss. Rafik from Armenia on the left. He's on the A side. Standing up really nice and tall. False start on Georgia. Armenia is standing up so tall because he either wants to drive hard over the top or hard inside using his whole body weight behind it. Georgia's in a lower position because he knows this Armenian guy, I'm sure of it. So he's trying to drag backwards, to open up the hand, get him on his side of the table, and pin him on his side. But you have to be fast and strong to do this. Good top roll by Georgia. Let's see what the referees call here. Nice and fast. Very efficient. False start. That's a false start on Georgia. Quite often that's what happens. You just have to be a little bit faster or go a little bit too early and you can get all the way down to the pin line. But if the referee catches you, you get a warning for it. Probably they're both going to do the exact same thing. The Armenian has to get inside, the Georgian has to get outside. Go outside by the Armenian. I think that was another warning. False start. Same thing again. Georgia was way more cautious that time. He was shooting for control. He got control of the match, and then there was a slip. Now we're going to go to the straps. Georgia is going to shoot for control again, same as he did last time, but in the straps, no one will be getting out. Armenia is going to try and get his hook, or maybe he's going to try something different and attack the hand. Putting on the straps. Referee straightening everything out, getting ready to start the match. Georgia's not happy about something. Wrists are straight and top roll by Georgia. He shot for control. I don't know what the call is going to be. It is another false start by Georgia by the looks of things. Winner is Armenia.
Please leave the stage. Georgia captain must leave the stage. The broadcast on the left-hand side. Leave the stage. Because you move forward to the men's silver medal. You've met 75 kilos with one loss representing Ukraine, Bogdan Machichi, and with one loss. Your qualifiers representing Sweden, the Ben.
Next category, youth men 75 kilogram left. Switzerland on your left, Ukraine on the right. Ukraine has to win twice. This would be a big win for Switzerland if he pulls this off. This is Till from Switzerland, Till Perrin, and Boden Valkashin from Ukraine. This will be pretty exciting if Switzerland can pull off a win here. Youth men's 75 kilogram class. Both top rolling. Both doing the exact same move. That's why there's a slip. Going to the straps. Both competitors are going to try the same thing, but they got to be a little bit higher. They got to go a little bit faster. They got to use the straps to control the match. We've seen a lot of Ukraine in the finals. I think this is the first time we see Switzerland today in the finals. This would be a big win. Referee squaring the shoulders. Straightening the wrist. Very strong Ukraine. Ukraine controlled the match with the straps.
forces the rematch.
And the winner goes to Ukraine. Gold medal. Youth men, 75 kilogram left. They have to do a rematch. Ukraine won that match. That pushes Switzerland down to the B side.
The referee panel decided that we have a rematch between Tiberius Tukan from Moldova and Vadim Savenko from Ukraine.
We'll probably come back to that match after one. So let's see who's up next. It looks like we're going to have Moldova on the left, on the A side, Ukraine on the right, on the B side, youth men, 65 kilogram left. Going into the straps. This match is as a result of a protest, I believe, because they're starting in the straps. It looks like Moldova has been given a foul, and this is how the match will start. Protest can happen in any match. The action is so fast that something may happen, the referees may not see it, or they may see it, but the competitors don't believe it really happened. So the competitor will protest, and they will check the video and see if it needs to be redone or not. Move the competitors to the center of the table. In the hook, Moldova is in the hook. There's going to be, it looks like, an elbow foul on Ukraine. Elbow foul on Ukraine. He doesn't want that to happen again. It looks the way position for Moldova is setting up. He's going to the hook again. Yes, into the hook. Close to the pin line. I think it's not going to look good for Moldova. Let's see what they call. Second elbow foul for Moldova. Winner goes to Ukraine. That's unfortunate. He had him so close to the pin line. The moment you get that close to the pin line, you do absolutely everything you can to get that pin, and sometimes you break the rules. And this is what happened. His elbow came off the pad. It's his second foul.
We'll have now the 75 kilo rematch.
I think that means there will be a rematch for that class. Yes. We're coming up to another rematch for the 75 kilogram left arm class. Ukraine, coming from the B side, moves Switzerland down to the B side. This is sudden death. Going for the gold medal. We'll see if Switzerland has what it takes. Ukraine looking very confident. And there's a slip in the center of the table. Both competitors went for a top roll. This will go to the straps. So it's one thing to get into a match at the center of the table without the straps, but the straps change so much. This match might be over really fast now that it's going into the straps. Let's see what happens. Ukraine on the left, Switzerland on the right. 75 kilogram class, youth men. Setup looks good. Match has started. Center of the table, both athletes in the top row. No one wants to make a mistake here. They have to control the match. Big side pressure by Ukraine. I believe Ukraine has won this match. Let's see what the referees have to say. Winner is Ukraine. That was a really good match. Switzerland should be happy. It's never good to take second, but sometimes second's as good as it gets. Coming up to a rematch, youth men's 65 kilogram class. Ukraine will be on your left, Moldova on the right.
On the left side of the table, Vadim Starenko from Ukraine versus Vitaly Tsukhan from Moldova.
I don't know if you can see the rematch, but the intensity in that Ukraine fella when he pinned him. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. Here we go. Ukraine on the left, Moldova on the right. Both of these athletes have one loss. The winner here gets a gold medal. Very focused, both these athletes.
Go!
We're going into the straps.
That's a slip out. They both planned to have a slip out by the looks of things. That's what they got. Now they both get the straps. We'll see who's best in the straps. This is a rematch, which means that Ukraine was on the B side by himself, beat Moldova, put Moldova on the B side. Now they're both equal, going into the straps. And from what I saw, they both wanted the straps. Referee pushing them to center. He's talking to them while he's doing this. He's trying to get them to do it themselves. If he can't get them to go to center, he'll either give someone a warning or he'll go to the referee's grip. Checking for knuckles now. Giving a warning. Ukraine's getting a warning for not doing as he's told. The referee can only take so much. He's still talking to the Ukraine fella. Looks good. Ready to go. In the hook. Moldova's got a good hook on that. They're taking their straps off. And the winner is Moldova. Good turnaround.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a short announcement to make. We'll go directly to youth 85 kilos. We skip the youth 80 kilos because the second athlete had an injury and could not compete. So we go to 85 kilo final with one plus representing Georgia, Luca Cinazze, with no longer qualified representing Italy, Mattia Bezzola.
I can still hear that fella back there from Moldova. He's pretty happy. Coming up, we have youth men, 85 kilo. Italy on the left, Georgia on the right. Tomorrow, day 2. Competition, I believe, starts at 9:30. We'll run right down to the finals, same as we did today, and then start the finals, I believe, at 4:30. Georgia on the right, Italy on the left. Referee's grip. No one can move in the referee's grip. Any movement will result in getting a foul. Closing the last hand. Matches started in the hook. It looked like Italy forced the hook. Georgia is getting a foul. Elbow foul on Georgia. That means the Italian fella has a lot of strength in the hook. Georgia's got to do something else. He's got to either get a top roll or get behind his hand in the hook. That was a very fast hook by Italy. Referee's grip again. In the hook again. Italy forced that hook. It's in the center of the table. There's no win here yet. Center of the table. Georgia's looking back at his teammates for coaching. This is strength against strength. That's a strong fellow. Georgia took the win. $85-kilogram gold medalist, Luca from Georgia.
The European champion, Mattia Bezzola.
Up next, youth men 90-kilogram class. Georgia on the left and Moldova on the right.
90 kilos. Moldova, represented by 96 kilos, against Georgia, represented by Astana.
We've seen quite a bit of Moldova athletes in the semifinals and finals. They have a really strong presence here. Georgia, we've definitely seen a lot of them. Georgia's on the A side, Moldova's on the B side. Moldova has to get a win here. Georgian athlete looking very confident. That's a top roll by Georgia with an elbow foul. What happens there is the Moldovan athlete, being so tall, drives into a press. His press is so strong because he's got all his body behind it, forces the elbow of the Georgian off. It's not always good to get hand control, especially when you're against monsters like these guys. It looks like the same thing's going to happen. Moldova's going inside, Georgia's going over top. One warning for Georgia. Early start. Georgia now has a warning and a foul. One warning for Moldova. And that's a pin. That's winner. Georgia being prepared, ready for the go. Gold medalist.
Moving back now to the European rematch.
Coming back to a rematch. This is Italy against Georgia. Italy be on the right this time. Georgia came up from the B side, gave Italy a loss. Now they're both equal. We'll see if they wind up in the hook again. If Italy's going to win, he's got to get the hook on his side of the table because Georgia is very strong. Georgia looks like he is going into the hook. Georgia has to be careful. If he gets the hook, it's not on the Italian side. These guys are very strong. It's the hook. They both wanted the hook. Italy has it on his side of the table, and it's part way down, but the Georgian is very comfortable where he's sitting right now. He's looking at the crowd. He's confident. He's nodding at the crowd. I can hear his coaches behind me screaming. The match isn't going anywhere yet. Italy has to get it back over to his side of the table. There's the pin. Georgia is the winner in the hook. Great match. Youth men 85 kilogram class goes to Georgia. Luka Tinaz. Youth men 100 kilogram class. We're getting into the bigger fellows here now. Bulgaria on the left. Italy on the right. Italy's on the B side. They have to win twice. Both of them getting chalk. It's part of the setup. It's the last chances they have to make their plan. Come to the table, they shook hands. Bulgaria's on the A side. We'll see if Italy has what it takes to stop Bulgaria. Ready, go. Italy took the hand control and pinned Bulgaria in absolute beautiful fashion. That means there's going to be a rematch. Those guys are coming back. Now we're moving to the youth men, 110 kilogram class. Georgia on the left, Turkey on the right. Turkey on the right, on the B side. Georgia on the left, on the A side. Referee's grip. No one's allowed to move. The referee already asked them how they want their thumb to be placed. Now he'll go through the motions, the same motions as every other referee does in the referee's grip. He has to get them to relax a little bit first, because if they move, because they're tense, that'll cause them to get a foul. Last hand closing now. And we go to the straps. Straps in the referee's grip. These athletes are making the referees work for it. If Georgia wins this match, they get the gold medal. Now we're going to referee's grip. Referee, be very careful on how he places everything to make it as fair as absolutely possible. Making sure no one moves. A hook by the Georgian, but not a complete hook. Top roll by the Turkish fella, but not a good top roll. No one is in control. Georgia might have a little bit of control because he's behind the match. There's an intentional elbow foul. We'll see what the referees call. So the referees will decide whether that was a losing position or not, or if they saw something that no one else did. Elbow foul, losing position for Turkey. Georgia is the winner. Now we're coming into the rematch. Italy, top rolling Bulgaria, pushing him to the B side. We'll see what happens again. Bulgaria, I'm sure, is going to be ready this time for whatever Italy has to throw at him. This might be a great match. The Bulgarians are known for being incredibly strong inside, in the hook. Italy wants a top roll. A top roll. Italy got a top roll on him, and there's one elbow foul on Bulgaria. This is pretty exciting. That means that Italian fella has a great top roll. Good strong hand. Setting up again. Italy will definitely do the same thing. What Bulgaria does, I don't know. There's more. Good top roll. Not a complete top roll. Bulgaria hasn't lost his hand, but he is halfway down. This is Italy's pumping it right now. Bulgaria's holding on. Oh, that's a press. Italy moved in. Wait, there's a call by the referee. Contact with the body. Italy touched his hand with his shoulder in order to get the win. He'll take a foul for that. That was a big sacrifice. That close to the pin line. And that mistake could have cost him. We'll see what happens now. Bulgaria has to regroup. He's got to do something else. He can't afford to get that close to the pin line again, and these guys have to be tired. Looking the way Bulgaria is looking to his left, I'm thinking he's going to do an outside hit, which means he's going to attack the fingers of the Italian, and the Italian won't be ready for this. The Bulgarian might shoot for an outside top roll. This is a good match. Bulgaria's got to hold on to this. Italy can rest in this position. Don't make any mistakes. Oh, he's on top. That is a huge mistake for Italy. That top roll he had was a resting position. He should have taken his time, bided his time, waited for something to happen. Good choice for him to jump on top, but he touched. Referee caught it. And he got the second foul. Winner goes to Bulgaria. Youth men, 110 kilogram class. Georgia versus Turkey. Georgia's on the left, Turkey's on the right. Something's happening. Okay, there's an error. That match isn't happening right now. We're coming up to what could be the last match of the day. This is the big boys, as big as they come. Youth men plus 110. Beka from Georgia on the left. And Gabor from Hungary on the right. I'm not sure if this is the last match of the day, but it could be. Look at the size of these guys. And this is a youth category. Georgia on the left on the A side. Hungary on the right. Hungary has to win this match. Referee's not seeing the knuckles. Looks like he might start. There's a elbow foul on Georgia. So you may have seen a slip. That definitely happened, but the elbow foul would have happened first. Georgia gets a foul. One more foul is going to be exactly what Hungary wants. Referee's looking for thumb knuckles. You have to see the thumb knuckles before the match starts. Squaring the shoulders, starting the match. Top roll by Hungary. A good clean top roll by Hungary. Went to a slip, now they're going to a strike. This is exactly where Hungary wants to be. He was in control of that match. If he gets control of this match again, it's going to be really hard for Georgia to pull back out of that position he was in. So let's see if Gabor from Hungary can get him back to where he wants him. Referees will ask the competitors if they want the strap up or down. If they want it down, that means it's 2 fingers or 1 inch roughly below the wrist point. Thumbs up by the second referee. When the head referee is satisfied, he'll start the match. Fixing his shoulders. Hungary on the right, Georgia on the left. Good match. There is an elbow foul on Hungary. One elbow foul. Hungary needs to do the same thing but keep his elbow on the pad. Georgia on the left, Hungary on the right. If Gabor can do the same thing, he'll force Georgia to the B side, which will mean a rematch. And that's what he's hoping for. You can hear Georgia's getting some coaching.
Bobby! Heute figyelj! Bobby! Hello! Bobby!
Georgia just wants a win. They don't care how they get it, they just want to win. And that starts, and that looks like a pin to me. Let's see what the referees say. Taking off the straps, the winner is Hungary. That means they're coming back to do it again. If that's the last competitors of the day, there'll be no match between them coming back up. So it looks like it's the same referees, which means it's probably going to be the same athletes coming back up, both on the B side. Winner of this next match gets a gold medal. They'll take a minute's rest from this match. That's customary. After every rematch, there's at least 1 minute. Referees are patiently waiting. Athletes are over there. I can see them getting some much needed coaching. This is pretty exciting. Winner gets the gold medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite the athletes to the table. Youth men 110 plus,
They're being called back to the stage. Both fellas on the B side. Winner of this match gets the gold medal in the youth men plus 110. Gabor from Hungary on the left, Beka from Georgia on the right. Elbow foul on Georgia. Both athletes were shooting for a top roll. Let's see if they do it again. What's the call here? Second elbow foul for Georgia. Second elbow foul. Winner goes to Hungary. Gold medalist.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear athletes, dear referees, staff, and officials, This was our first day of the European Arm Wrestling Championships qualifiers for juniors, sub-juniors and youth classes. We'll have a 15 minutes technical break and then we'll start with the awarding ceremony on the left-hand side of the stage. So we'll have the awarding ceremony on the left-hand side of the stage.
I think that's the end of our competition for today.
Take it from the
What time is it?
at night.
Not the little child.
I think it's 4 in the afternoon.
I think that's it for our competition, folks. Main event tomorrow morning starts at 9 a.m. and the live stream on the Olympic channel starts at 4:30 for the finals. See you tomorrow. Thanks, bye.
Is it off? Nobody tells me nothing.
Joey, welcome.
Welcome, yeah. But I should have said goodbye or something. Shouldn't I? I should have said see you tomorrow. 4 o'clock. Thanks, bro. I should have said something. No one tells me shit.
Yeah, because this is learning as we do. We have a radio show in the morning where the anchor said every day we tell you good morning and just waiting to tell you goodbye.
Mă bazez pe ei, da? Să fie cineva să-ți acorde suport.
We will start with sub-junior girls, sub-junior boys, junior girls, junior boys, and girls, boys in the same order. We have the finals of all three finals, the medalists on the left-hand side of the stage. All medalists on the left-hand side of the stage.
the football.
can make the photo about the show. Good like this, yes?
I leave it like this.
For our first awarding, we invite the Vice President or official of the European Arms Federation to give the medal. And we invite onto the stage, first awarding, sub-junior girls 40 kilos, third place, representing Ukraine, Karina Mokra, second place, representing also Ukraine, Yulia Stechenko, and first place the European champion representing Turkey, Mehin Özkan. and first place representing Slovakia, Romana Mirnakova. Moving forward now to the Sub-Junior Girls 50 kilo order. Third place representing Hungary, Ilya Bomber. Second place representing Turkey, Ekrim Barakli. And first place representing Ukraine, Alexandra Glatka.
Mert majd fotót csinálni, én meg videót. Töröld meg a kamerára.
Fú, Miki, 60 kg, 64.
De ne vegye már fel úgy a vállára. Nem szólunk.
Lilla, magad.
Ahogy akarod. Csak ne póljon.
Úgy akarod.
Jó, ahogy te akarod.
Congratulations to the European champion. We move forward now to the Sub-Junior Girls 55 kilo ring. Third place representing Hungary, Jennifer Novo. Second place representing Turkey, Esma Ertigan. And first place representing Slovakia, Diana Marinakova.
Nem kell.
Moving now to the sub-junior girls 60 kilos. Third place representing Turkey, Luis Bandonen. Second place representing Ukraine, Victoria Zaika. And first place, the European champion representing also Ukraine, Anna Ironenko. Congratulations to European champions. Moving forward now, the sub-junior girls plus 70 kilos. Third place is the Ukraine, Victoria Manu. Second place is the also Ukraine, Maria Durantes. And first place the European champion representing Turkey, Turu Ermi. Congratulations to the European champions. We are ready now to start with the sub-junior classes. Boys. We start with sub-junior boys 45 kilo holding. Third place representing Georgia, Lexo Kamalate. Second place representing Moldova, Tudor Bobojan. And first place representing Turkey, Berat Demir. Congratulations to the European champions. Moving now to the sub-junior boys 50 kilos. Third place representing Armenia, Cedric Piroyan. Second place representing Moldova, Mihail Zeu. And first place European champion representing Georgia, Goga Viace. Congratulations to the European champion. Moving now to sub-junior boys 55 kilos. Third place representing Georgia, Gigi Kristava. Second place representing Armenia, David Malikian. And first place the European champion representing Turkey, Said Suleiman. Congratulations to the European champion. Moving now forward, the sub-junior boys 60 kilos. Third place representing Turkey, Agi Kaglayan. Second place representing Ukraine, Artem Shepard. And first place, European champion representing also Ukraine, Ivan Smolenchuk.
Carpelina. Så? Thank you. Så det так вот дорогу пройшла і це дивись побрала.
Third place representing Georgia, Tote Jagalava. Second place representing Hungary, Sabah Toke. And first place European champion representing Armenia, Sadis Movisyan. Moving now forward. The sub-junior boys 70 kilo. Third place representing Turkey, Volkan Saka. Second place representing Moldova, Dragoș Druță. And first place European champion representing Ukraine, Ivan Dizialo.
Dizialo. Hoće zajedno govore zajedno.
Congratulations to the European champion.
Zadarilo sam.
Moving now to the junior categories, and we start with the junior girls 40. Third place representing Germany, Miroslava Melnik. Second place representing Turkieze Nekozer. And first place representing Ukraine, Karolina Vichuk. Congratulations, the European champion. Moving now to the junior girls 50 kilos. Awarding third place representing Ukraine, Olha Gromik. Second place representing also Ukraine, Yulia Bahutiak. And first place representing Turkey, Deva Dubur. We are moving on to the next category, Junior Girls, 55 kilos. Award ceremony. The third place and bronze medal winner from Ukraine, Second place and silver medal goes to Demir Sajiev from Turkey. And European champion, gold medal winner from Moldova, Irina Moisova.
Bravo, Irina.
Bravo! Bine, bine!
The next award is for junior girls, 60 kilos. That's fine. On third place, from Ukraine, Anna Zhichenko, second place. And silver medal goes to Regine Zeynep, Turkey. And European champion from Slovakia, Adriana Wojteczkova. The award is presented by Mr. Alexander Yakovac, Vice President, European Federation, and Mr. Niazi Kurt, Vice President of European Federation. Mr. Yakovac from Croatia, Mr. Kurt from Turkey. Please stand up for the anthem of Slovakia. The next award will be for junior girls 65 kilos. On third place and bronze medal winner from Turkey is Blue Delhi. On the second place and silver medal winner from Moldova, Natu Sofia. And European champion, gold medal winner from Hungary, Nora Krasianski. The award is presented by Mr. Attila Chapalin, Hungary, the next president of European Arm Wrestling Federation, and by Mr. Niazi Kurt from Turkey, Vice President.
Mira cuántos presidentes, vamos cada una. De Moldavia,
Alexander Krumeza from Moldova, President of Moldova Federation. Please stand up for the anthem of Hungary. Second place from Fiftieth, and European champion gold medal winner from Spain, Sanchez.
No se puede subir la bandera.
The award is presented by Mr. Alexander Yakova from Croatia, Vice President, European Federation, and Mr. Niazi Push from Kiev.
Vaya, la que escuche el himno.
President of European Wrestling Federation. Please stand up for the anthem of Spain.
Bravo, bravo!
Next award is for Junior Girls plus 70 kilo. On third place from Ukraine, Elisaveta Morozova, second place. From Slovakia, Eliška Ladvenikova, and European champion and gold medal winner from Norway, Maria Carlsen. We are continuing with the junior boys division. Junior boys, 50 kilos. Third place from Azerbaijan, Ibrahim Jalilov. Second place, also from Azerbaijan, Ilya Rasilov. First place, gold medal winner and European champion from Armenia. Gori Aydinian. The next category is Junior Boys 55 kilos. On third place from Czech Republic, Czechia, Matus Pola. Second place from Ukraine, Andy Bedleberia. And European champion from Georgia, gold medal winner, Luca Franciani. We are moving on to the next class. Please welcome to the podium Junior Boys 60 kilos. On third place from Ukraine, Aida Abrazakov. Second place from Moldova, Mihail Ostach. On first place and European champion gold medal winner from Turkey, Rashid Malikli. kilos. On the third place from China, Vitaly Klochko. On the second place from Georgia, Masha Markosiani. On the first place, European champion, gold medal winner from Bulgaria, Mr. Georgi Kolev. Junior boys, 70 kilos. Third place, from Turkey, Hasan Deniz. Second place, from France, Eka Levey. And European champion, gold medal winner from Georgia, Georgi Levey.
Sorry, we cannot. Thank you. À nos enfants,
The next class is Junior boys, 75 kilos. On third place from Romania, Zenoniu Mesut. Second place from Turkey, Karaduman Yigit. On first place and European champion from Georgia, Nicolas Jomakashvili. The award is presented by European Federation and World Federation General Secretary Mr. Mircea Michel and Mr. Niaziku, Vice President of European Federation, President of Turkey Federation. boys, 80 kilos, third place. From Turkey, Arda Thailand, second place. From Croatia, Fran Nikolic. And European champion, gold medal winner from Georgia, Pacho Hikmelashvili. First place from Georgia, Nika Ichidze. Second place from Turkey, Muhammed Aslan. First place and European champion gold medal winner from Georgia, Mr. Davidi Turkishvili. Categories plus 90 kilos. On third place from Norway, Levo William Dalberg. Second place from Germany, Andre Nikolenko. European champion from Georgia. The gold medal goes to Tamazi Mekonishvili. skills. Going to third place from Georgia, Katia Arabulli. Second place from Ukraine, Sofia Onoprienko. First place and world European champion. Gold medal goes to Turkey. Petek Chavdar. European champion gold medal winner from Fortieth, Melek Sahib. Third place goes to Mari Rishbadze from Georgia. Second place goes to Amanda Christensen from Sweden. European champion gold medal winner from Ukraine, Bogdana Lekman. On third place from Romania, Bianca Constantinescu. On third place from France, Valentin Matias. And on first place, gold medal winner from Turkey, Saadet Akulak.
Видите, какой персика был? Видите, какой персика?
Excuse me.
Next category is youth 70 kilos. On third place from Moldova, Alina Ioraki. On second place from Slovakia, Nastasia Pastorkova. On first place in European champion, gold medal winner, Lisa Kamadan from Turkey. New 80 kilos. On the place from Ukraine, Valeria Piliuk. Second place from Turkey, Asude Kok. On first place from Slovakia, European champion and gold medal winner, Ivana Pitakova. So we go back to 90 kilos, youth woman, on third place, from Israel, Mushka Cohen, third place, second place, from Norway, Mehus Berger Victoria, first place, and European champion, from Turkey, Hilal Yildiz.
המצלמה הזאת. למה המצלמה הזאת? זה. מה? לא, מושקה רצתה להיות בווידאו, היא באה לזה, וזה.
Thank you very much. We are moving on to the next category. Youth men, 55 kilos. On third place, Becca Gishkariami from Georgia. Second place from Georgia, Guram Mesrivishvili. On first place, European champion gold medal winner from Hungary, Toko. Movement 60 kilo. On third place from Ukraine, Yevgeny Lovmichuk. Second place from Turkey, Yusuf Demir. First place European champion from Armenia, Arman Mirkeyan. Movement 65 kilos from Georgia, Dato Tisashvili on third place. On second place from Ukraine, Vadim Savenko. First place, European champion, gold medal winner, Tiberius Turkan from Moldova. Movement 70 kilos from third place. Wodar Bojgua, Georgia. Second place. From Georgia, Georgi Kakaradze. On first place, the European champion, gold medal winner from Armenia, Rafik Kostarian.
Bago ba may?
85 kilos. On third place from Slovakia, Jakub Kozak. Second place, Dean Beren from Switzerland. European champion gold medal winner from Ukraine, Bogdan Vajichin.
Potem na mnie. Kubo.
Third place, Rati Chikinashvili from Georgia. Second place, Douglas Redradze from Georgia. On first place, and European champion gold medal winner from Ukraine, Victor Bendy. From Georgia, Levan Kvaratskhelia. Second place from Italy, Mattia Vezzola. First place, a gold medal winner from Georgia, Luca Zinadze, European champion. Youth 90 kilo, on third place from Czechia, Lukas Lichna. On second place from Moldova, Andrei Chipilo. First place, European champion, gold medal winner from Turkey, Avtangir Tutberidze. Kilograms. On third place from Ukraine, Yuri Vita. Second place from Italia, Steve Kuhne. First place, gold medal winner, European champion, Igor Rashev, Bulgaria. Ukraine 110 kilograms. Third place. Romania, Bogdanel Tarnowiecki. Second place from Turkey, Muhammed Emin Efe. First place, and European champion, the gold medal goes to Georgi Darchashvili from Georgia. Tomorrow morning 8:30, check-in. 9 o'clock we start championships. Now we have the last awards of the night. The heavyweight category. Plus 108 kilo, youth man, left arm. Third place. Bronze medal goes to Stanislav Isaev from Germany. Silver medal goes to Pekka Bogdanadze from Georgia. First place gold medal winner and European champion, the senior world champion in the heavyweight category, Luka Gabor. Thank you very much. It was a long day. Have a good night, a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow at 8:30 with the check-in. Please come 8:30 to be here. Have a good night. Sampai bună!
Abi gelsene kamera abi bu resmi dolduralım ya. Akif abi birimiz daha gelin.